Hey, everybody! Oh, why is that showing up again? There it is. Hey, I'm here. So's the game. It almost worked flawlessly. Good morning, everyone. Hey, I'm Calazar. Welcome to the Zomblians. Today we're playing Empyrion again, and um, I want to get the Kujira. We are close. I did make a modified copy of it so that it is viable in Reforged 2. Um, the original is made for pre-Reforged, and then Stylimits, I think is the designer's name. He made a Reforged version, but Reforged 2 has different CPU mechanics, so you gotta like add in other CPU modules and such. Oh boy, where are we? Oh yeah, that's right. We just took down the abandoned drone base. Pretty sure we got everything out of this thing. Precariously parked on this hill. No problem. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a bit of metal we could get out of that, but I don't think there's really any major bits that we missed. It's all metal. We'll get all the good bits, I think. Yeah, hardened steel. Yeah, we got a lot of extra resources as far as that goes, I think. So here's our current ship, the Fukuro. Fukuro, yeah. At least that's how I'm pronouncing it. Need to get rid of some of these POI markers. So, let's see how close are we to getting the Kujira, the new version. RE2. Add to factory. All right, so we do need more bridges. So that's what, 800 gold, I think. These matrices, I don't. Okay. Pretty sure we got these back at our base. So we need to head back to our base first, no matter what. I've been debating whether or not to keep the Kuro. I mean, I could pull it apart for its goodies. Like it's got, yeah, that would give us the cores at least, not the matrix. Or would that possibly, wait, CPU extended advanced, does that have the matrix? Large matrices? Let's see here. It does. Ugh, do I want to get rid of the Fukuro? I don't know. Ideally, I would like to get smaller CD that's more focused on combat. So then we can like park that on whichever of our main CDs we have. And then when we go to POIs, the big CD will, soak up some of the lows. The combat one can take out some of the turrets and shields. And of course, in space, we'll need, a better combat one too. The Kujira is better at combat than this thing. It's got heavier armor, it's got more guns. But it's still not really a combat CD. Yeah. Also want to get maybe a tank or something for some of the POIs. And or a SV for combat, for sniping and such. What do you guys think? What should we do? Well, one problem is that Bunny Bane is sitting in this chair. Um, so if I were to dismantle this CV, where would she end up? If I go home first, will she appear on the planet? Probably. Maybe? All right. Okay, well, let's go home. Oh, so yeah, we're on the planet. We're just at one of the POIs. Here, let's get the food at least. I got a bunch of materials still I can put in. Let's do that. I don't know if these can be sold to NPCs. I don't know if those can be. Pretty sure I've seen tech equipment in consoles and furnishings. I'm guessing some of this won't actually count because it's got too many of whatever resource they have. But let's see. Let's try. I'll fill in some of the missing supplies, at least. Yeah. Okay. So don't need those. And these commercial constructors, I meant to look, are they any different than regular constructors? Hmm. Oh, okay. More CPU intensive, less energy intensive. Really? Okay, let's go to our base and I'm gonna take a look. So we have a deconstructor at the base. But in the meantime, let's throw some of this stuff in there as well. Pretty sure those blocks won't, well, that one might. Nope. Concrete, probably not. You never know. Let's see. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Definitely not. Nope. Nope, okay. And onto those. Hardened steel block. Maybe. Rest of that, definitely not. Oh. Nope. Oh. Excuse me. Nope. Okay. Right. Go to the fridge. All right. Since George is not doing his job, just as usual, we got to do it for him. We should get we have something to put some of our people that we have in storage. We got people in the storage. We got to put them in to the base, I think. Oh, bummer that people don't help with CPU anymore. That was it. I like that feature. It made sense. You know, when you got crew, they help run things. So why wouldn't that help with CPU? All right, let's go back to base. And then hello, moon rising. Man, imagine if our moon was that big or that close. Life would be a bit different on this planet if there would be any. on our planet, Earth. All right. If you haven't watched us in a while, we now have a shipyard in orbit there. It's mainly just as a lore piece. We're not actually using it for anything, but it's what's helping us build the Kujira. Even though I'll probably summon the Kujira while we're on ground, but still. We can't do the fancy things if we don't have the machinery and production facilities and stuff. Even though we cheated a little bit for this guy, it should have had more before we got him. Okay. Almost home. There are a lot of deposits still on this planet. We haven't even touched them. Barely. We haven't discovered them all. Oh no. Alright. We also never did the landing pad. I wanted to do like a big landing pad. Because yeah, I'm kind of tempted to do that a little bit. I take one of the miners and just like carve off, flatten this area a bit, and then build a landing pad. Let's see. Also with the Kujira, I decided not to go with the turbines because that's CPU that I didn't want to waste, and since we don't keep the server running currently, so it doesn't really need to have turbines. We don't have to be, in the negative power. Why isn't this negative power right now? I don't know. It used to be. Oh, production maybe? No? Huh. Used to be negative. Interesting. Like, even with the shield on, it was negative. Oh well. For now, we'll leave things active. Because we get taxed quite a bit at this base. Alright. Now, what am I wearing? I'm still wearing the heavy armor. Let's go get out of that. Although, this run boost, man, that makes a difference. I'm actually mobile in the heavy armor. It's incredible. Now, I suppose if I did, like, fancy light armor with that mobility, but a solo, then we'd be like, zoom zoom! Alright. So, get those out. I don't need 3 sets of improved media in this thing. What shows a sort option? That'd be kind of handy. And we really need that many. Okay. Anyways, so we were gonna do improved medium. We'll do that. We'll do that. Probably those, just because we're always going to have cold areas. All right. And then relay back on. Okay. Let's go ahead and take this miner here. Let's try shaving that hilltop off. We'll see how horrible this looks. So we basically want to have it level with the base. Not sure if there's a better way of doing this. There's probably a cheaty way of doing it, but I don't really want to do admin controls or anything. This will be good enough. And then, I think I've got a couple launch pads, landing pads that I looked up and subscribed to, so we'll check that out in a moment here. We may need to fine-tune this a little bit. Just at least get the majority flattened out. Okay. How's that looking? That's actually not too horrible. Maybe a little bit more off this area. And then a bit here. Because now probably placing a giant flat landing pad, it's going to lack support, like in this area. We're going to have to fill that in, I think. Kind of like what we did up here, except maybe not as ugly as this. Oh man. The struggle I had getting this thing to properly come in and not fall apart instantly. I think we'll figure out a little bit more. Yeah. Suppose I could actually, like, line up with the horizon indicator. That would probably help. Ensure that I'm and then I start sinking, so that doesn't help. Okay. All right. How's that looking? Yeah, probably should flatten this out a bit too. Gone are the pristine grassy hill. That's okay. Alright, now, just because I don't know how this is going to work or look even, let's go ahead and see if we got one of those landing pads. Yeah, like this one. I think this one was fairly large. Get a lot of stone dust. Holy moly. I mean, that would be fairly simple to do. Was there other ones I liked? There's a ginormous one. Holy substrate. Yes. I mean, this one would obviously be big enough. It's probably fit both of those CDs. Oh, here we go. Now, we don't even really have to do... Oh, they are coming from the side. That's a first. Yo. Okay, thank you, everybody. Golly, did I not... Oh, here come the troops. Well, I think I left... Oh, here we go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Especially with our CV here, too. Yeah, get wrecked! Hey. Wait, it's not over? Did I, missing something, someone? Or was I too far away from the base to get the message? Blah, blah. As the storm rolls in. Let's see, statistics. Yeah, that's not actually a very good indicator. How about we get in to you? And yeah, that must have finished it. Normally they come from this angle, so that's interesting. Okay. Well, what I was kind of thinking of doing... Oh, bomber way over there. Interesting. Are you, stuck, Mr. Bomber? Nope, you're downed. Wow. Nice shot, guys. Okay. Alright, so what I was saying is I'm kind of tempted to virtually put down those pads to see how they look and if they would actually settle properly. Or would I have to, like, you know, shore up areas for it to contact and not, you know, fall apart. So now they are considered separate bases. So I don't know if I would want to arm them. Just in case they are the, you know, object of desire for the Xerax attacks. Alright, yeah, let's do it. So we'll do speed. Okay. Alright, so first things first, let's see just how ginormous this one is. it is. It is ginormous. That is the correct verbiage, termage, description. Wow. Okay. And really like, oh my, okay. It does not like that dip, I think. Is there any way to see how that would connect with the base? I come from this side. I mean, the size is, you know, kind of what I was thinking. Or, right? Something like that. Hmm. Yeah. Let's look at the other one. This one. It's a little more manageable size-wise. Also materials. That was a lot of graphite I'd have to get for the other one. It's also kind of cool. It's got little it's got the ramp on both sides. Okay. So if I were to line up the ramp, man, it's so hard to work big things like this. Oop, dang it. Is there a way to... Oh yeah, there we go. Do something like that. Does not like that ground. Yeah, I think I need to get rid of that ground. Alright. Yeah, I think I need to level this up more. Which, you know, makes sense. If I was... to look, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's shave that down some more first. Something like that. Yeah, okay. That'll do. Feels like I am getting sunrock out of this, maybe a little bit. That dust graphic makes it difficult sometimes to see what's going on. Not falling. Just couldn't choose a more flat area to build, could I? I knew this would be an issue eventually, but it's a lot of I mean, it's a ocean planet, so it's just a lot of islands and not a lot of large areas. And this was like in a good location strategically at the time, I thought. So, okay. We will just do this. We'll make it work. Ugh. This thing pivots so fast. I think I'd even turn that down. No, I did not. I mean, look at that. Well, that's after turning it down. Okay, I see. Keep on keeping on. And then, of course, we could do more precise slicing once we actually place it down. There we go. This will make it much easier to place, I think. I hope. Oh. Alright. A bit more. Yeah, that falling down does not help. Losing a bit of altitude makes it difficult to make sure I'm getting a good level. And then the very twitchy roll amount doesn't help. Quite effective bulldozer here. There we go. How's that looking? Pretty good. Let's lower this a bit too. This definitely went easier than I was picturing. Not sure why I thought it was going to take a lot longer. Let's go down a bit, I think. It's kind of like carving slices of cheese or something. Alright. Let's try that. don't need this to be shaved down, but I like it to be more flat all around. Alright. I think that's not too shabby. Whoa. Alright. Try again. Okay. Yeah, that should probably work decently. Alright. Go ahead and use the drone. Well, yeah. Maybe not the truck. Let's stick with God mode. Alright, so kind of want. Okay, now it's acting like it's even worse. Not sure why that is. Huh, interesting. I mean, I guess. Wouldn't hurt to be a little bit further from the base, but why is this unhappy now? Hmm. Interesting. I don't know. Let's try looking from this angle, maybe? Oh, what is... What are you guys shooting at? There's still some Xerox around here? There could be. Oh. Man. Well, what if we place this in? What is shooting me? Oh yeah, there are Xerox. There must have been, the attack never ended, I guess. Funny. Okay. Alright. So. Get one kind of lined up like that. Alright, so what I was thinking is I can... Okay, let's move the CD. That can be part of it. Part of the issue. Could be causing some issues. Let's just park on top of the base, even though it's definitely not meant for that. Not big enough for the CD. That's fine. Alright. Now let's check. Alright, so what we... Something like that. Oh. Oh. Like that. How does that look? Actually, it could go higher. Yeah. Um, However, no, that would actually be a good spot for it. So now if we take this again, is it to smooth out that area? And let's turn our shield on because I didn't realize there was hostiles. And I'll delete it. Let's smooth this out first. Now, of course, it is only smoothing out the looks. It is going deeper, the drilling part. So this may affect trying to place it again. But I think this is a good level of where I want it. And then we'll I'm going to spawn the Kujira on it just to get an idea size-wise. See if we need the bigger landing pad or not. So yeah, this is powered, so we could place a couple turrets on it. And then there's that interesting maintenance repair system that says it requires repair charges, and I'm not sure what that takes to get the repair charges. Now looking at this, I'm kind of curious. Is it only going to do like the very minimum, like when I hit these? Is it going full drill depth? Or is it really only taking like the tiny bit off the top? These are the things I wonder. Alright. Almost. We may have to go through once we really place it, we'll have to go through some fine drilling, make it look better. Alright. That's being stubborn. Okay, so like how is that looking? Oh, interesting. It's got maintenance hatch. So yeah, they did interesting. To try and make it stable. Now this will be okay, let's land. 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 Alright, we have to do a structural integrity. Yeah. So we would have to weird. Look at the LOD of the ground. Interesting. Anyways, would have to support these better. Maybe do a lot of filling in. I'm pretty sure if we tried to do some blocks up, that wouldn't help any. Oh, let's find out. If we go H, and we just do, let's see what are these. How's going on with my view? It's regular concrete, okay. H, concrete. Okay, so, I mean, obviously I don't want to connect it to there, but we, if we, why can't I place a, oh, right. And connect. Okay, so that's it. It's always hard to tell. That one? No. I mean, and there. And then, oh, yeah. See, it doesn't change. Oh, wait. Yeah, how does that affect the rest of it? Maybe it doesn't. Like, it doesn't seem to be having a, if we do that. That work? What I'm trying to determine is if this will improve stability all around. Like at any point it will help. I don't know. See, it's like it's not affecting unless it's just that bad all around that it's not yet enough to even matter. I don't know. Guess we shall see. Or do I need to do like a reload of the server for that to make an effect? It is hard to say. Unless you know. If you know, let me know. By the time you let me know, though, I'll already know. It's a conundrum. Okay. That. Hey, finally! It finished. I don't know that it's really doing much. If at all. We don't know. So what I might try and do is do a reload and see what that affects it. Do you think it would be dynamic, right? Do you think it would automatically recalculate? Recalculate to it. Or we do something like this, we'll go H. Let's do fuel. This gives me put fuel in it. Or does it not have tanks? Oh, it's only solar. Okay. How about if we turn it off and on again? Then we look at structural integrity. No. Let's do a server reload. Let's get rid of that. What is going on with my... Oh, it's like I... There we go. I was stuck with the sniper. Alright. Yeah, that didn't have any dynamic adjustment there. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a reload. Open wound. We'll get ourselves healed. Alright. Here. Okay. Go ahead and exit. Actually, I'll just exit. Give it a moment. And come back here. See if that changes it. And then I'll exit and restart the server. And we'll see if that does it. Oh, that did it. Okay. That did it. Jagasu! Hey, guy, what's up? Still a little iffy in some areas. I am trying out the landing pad, adding it in. I had to flatten out the terrain now. Yeah. That would probably work. I think that's a good size. That'll fit. Oh yeah, we gotta test the Kujira, so SVP. Yeah, it's here. Turn off the structural integrity so you can actually see it. Yeah, it's cool landing pad I found on the workshop. It's just solar powered. I probably will add a bit because we get so many base attacks here that I'll probably want to put a couple turrets on it. Or maybe I should just put more of these guys around. That's probably smarter. All right, so let's get the Kujira, see how that looks on there. Oh yeah, no problem. I mean, we could even, if we want to keep the Fukuro, they would both fit pretty nicely. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good size. Um, Ascatoon, I am not on Ascatoon. I am on Tifta. Ocean planet. Alright. Let's go ahead and clear out some of this other crap. Get rid of all my excessive testing stuff. I drill out. Alright. So, I think what I'll do, because I don't actually want, now that I have this placed and built up, I think I'll just make sure I have the resources. I'll delete my resources for it. I don't want to try and place it down. Have it crumble. Oop. Ascatoon from the environment? Yeah. A little bit of stubborn pieces here and there. That's fine. Not like it's got to be smooth for landing vehicles. Like a real landing strip or something. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Going to look at the requirements. I will need to get a bunch of stone dust. Because if I go to... Oh, what's this thing called again? Eclipse Large Landing Pad. So yeah, I mean, I've got plenty of the other stuff. I'm not worried about those, but I do want to make sure that I have the stone and stone dust. Put the work in for that, and then I'll just leave this the way it is. I don't want to try and I'm gonna delete it and then try and place it again, and then it'll fail because it'll be up in the air in certain areas. And now that I have it working good, and then I'll just need to work on adding some more structure so we don't have troops walking underneath it or something. Although I should have, yeah, at least one of those, put it over on that side somewhere. Well, defended area. Alright, so, having said that, that means I need to do a bunch of mining. I need to get rock, lots and lots of rock. Asteroids. That's probably the best way to do that, huh? So what have you been up to, Jagasu? Anything fun? Also, let's make sure we got materials in the base. Alright, the nest. Hello. Okay, let's see, Fukuro, materials. And we got so many steel plates, it's insane. Stone. We're kind of low on airstrom. Good thing we got a ton of deposits on this planet. Don't need. Yeah, we're kind of low on basic materials too. So I'm debating whether or not I want to keep the Fukuro or strip it down for parts, and then I can get the Kujira in. Oops. All right. It's really all I'm missing is 8 more bridges, the 4 matrices. Advanced upgrade kit I think we have in the base. What do the advanced upgrade kits look like? That's the question. I do not know. Do I have an advanced upgrade kit? Now let's do alphabetical. How is this alphabetical? S. Oh, it's up. Okay. What? Advanced capacitor. There we go. Advanced upgrade kit. Okay. Oh, good. We do have one. All right. So let's go and do that. Need that for sure. Oh, okay, man. See you. Thank you. You have a great evening, day. Have a good time. Whatever you got going on. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Really appreciate it. All right. 4 large optronic matrices. Evening. Okay, good. All right. Let's see. Base. Do we have what we need? The advanced large. Whoops. Matrices. I don't think we have enough gold. I'm pretty positive we don't have enough gold. Oh wait, we got the gold ore. That's right. We did get that gold ore. We found a cold asteroid last episode. How is the furnace doing? Are you not on? You're not on. Will you start processing, please? Thank you very much. Okay. Well, that's the case. Okay, we do have quite a bit of crushed stone on hand. And I bet we got some laying around in one of these containers too. And we got so much junk. I should really plop these in, shouldn't I? I was saving them in case I wanted to upgrade. Yeah, look at that. Okay. I think we can make enough stone dust. And then we'll delete it. But yeah, I think I was saving stuff to upgrade the Kuro, but I don't know if I'm going to keep it. We don't need 2 large CVs. If I get the Kujira, and then we get some sort of smaller, more purpose-fit combat CV, and like a combat SV, that would make a lot more sense. In which case, do I give us these materials and then delete it? I think that may be the way to go. Yeah. Unfortunately, Bunny Bane is... I think once I delete this, I think she'll appear. Well, she won't appear if she's not logged in, but when she does log in, she'll be here on top of the base, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So, we want, let's see, 13,000 iron ingot. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. So I am H. So we need 13,000, so 8. And then we'll just do 12. 3,800 cobalt. I'll just say 4,000, that's fine. We don't need to be precise. We'll be shy of some and, oops, extras of another. 9,000 copper. Copper. There we go. 7,400 silicon. It's fine. Oops. 11,000 carbon substrate. That's fine. And also, yeah, about that. Okay, so we need to get rid of some of these slots of extra. Here. Base. Secondary. Slot there, slot there. Oh gosh, that's full. We have so much steel plate. Oh my god. Can we sell any of that? I don't know. Can we expand our inventory? We got so much. And it's not all gonna fit. I mean, okay. First things first. Let us go through. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to put some of that into the cube. That's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, yeah. Library. Cube. The factory. Yeah, there we go. Can fit all that in there now. Or a bunch of it anyhow. Do that. So much steel plate. Steel and titanium. We got a crap ton of it. Oh my god, we're already full. Okay. No more iron. No more titanium. Oh man. We need a bigger cube. Oh crap. Okay. So back to my other plan was then to... Oh, here. We'll leave that up. Let's put in the components that we got in the different areas. Okay, so let's go cargo pallet. Ooh. Some of these are... Just trash some of that crap. Okay, so that's fine. Or... Sure. Commercial container. Oh, we should probably put those in first. We'll run out of room. Okay. Then we'll do you. And cargo pallet, we already did. Did the commercial, okay, large. Logistics. Okay. Logistics 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Do I have any hiding at other places? I don't think so. I'm gonna keep those around. We need them. Let's go ahead and put those in. If it'll let me. Yes. Okay. Oh, that didn't add to the nutrient solution, did it? Interesting. Oh, okay. That just did. No. Where'd those go? I think we got robbed. That didn't... Yeah. Huh. I would have thought it would just give the nutrient solution, because there's like 2 in each one, I think. And it already said 72, so... Alright, whatever. Can always get more. Okay. So. We need to do multiple things at once here. Let's get all of you guys processing. Oh, think here, Sean. Think. Geronimo. Oof. All right. So we need 28,000 stone. Okay, we need 9,500 crushed stone. Let's get rid of 9,500 crushed stone. So get rid of 5,500. I know we got some in other places. Maybe, maybe not. Here we go. And then let's put the rest of the crust stone. Do I have any in here? Got more stuff too. We got so many goodies. We've been looting some POIs. Okay, so no there. Empyrion. Let's get all the dust into the main. Oh, there's 8,000 of the stone dust, but we'll keep that. We can count. So we already have 8,000 stone dust. We need another 20,000 stone dust. So we need 20. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn on our light. I'm not sure why that's off. And let's do 2,000. 2,000, that'll be 20,000. Oh wait, yeah, we don't need that much. $1,000. And then how fast is that going? Let's do like 200. 200. I don't know. That's 2, 4, 6. 26,000. Okay. All right, so that's processing. Okay. Right. So much steel. Steel everywhere. Okay, let's go into Fukuro. Aim. We're still limited by slots, aren't we? Oh god, all that steel. Okay, hang on, hang on. Logistics container. There we go. That's full. Oh man. Okay, and then sure. Okay. Gotta free up some slots. Oh. Oh. Uh. All right. Oh. Let's get that out of there. Got some fuel. Fuel no 2, that goes in there. Okay. Oh, you can go in the fridge. Do a little sorting here. All right. Assuming these are trade goods. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need some more storage. That's all there is to it. So, do we just place a bunch of boxes, or do we try to like? Yeah. Hmm. See, like these, we could all add storage. Container, controller. See, these are done back. It used to be 320 is the max. Now, I don't know what the max is now. Let's find out. That's what it said. Do. Max 640. So yeah, we'll just double these. No problem. So let's make 100 of them, and then we'll dig out. You know what? We might just do some underground. Right? Oh gosh. If I do this, is it gonna blow up on me? No. Should be okay. Oh lordy. Alright. And then main. Okay. Right? Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay, so we go left that. Sure. There we go. These are all half blocks. That's annoying. That'll work. See, that even helps that out. Nice. Okay. And then back like that. That. All right. So what does that put this at? 472. Okay, we're getting there. Is this the main one? That is the main one. Nice. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay, we can go across to there. What? Nope. Go. Short. That. That. Okay. All right. I blocked myself in though. You know what? Sure. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. Okay. And go on this side. Interesting that those aren't bright green. There we go. Add some more. Let's check the size first, just in case that's like doing something weird. Oh, 640 already. Now the question is, did I just get lucky in the last couple brought it to 640, or am I way over? Yeah, hang on. That is the danger, isn't it? Um, there's like no way to know how many I did. Should have paid attention. Each one has an amount that you can actually see, like the stats. Okay. Well, yeah, let's do it. Oh boy. All right. We'll get there. I figured it would stop letting me place him. I figured wrong. Okay, there we go. Now we're at. Okay, so each one gives 8. And we are currently at 616. So we need 24, so 3 more. Okay, so we can handle 3 more. We can do that. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay. Next, we want to find the other one that's over here. Okay. So 320. So another 320 is how many? 320. 40? That sound right? Four times 8 is 32, so yeah, it should be 40. Okay. Let's eat some food. We're starving ourselves here. Oh. Okay. That. And do that. And man. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. That should be 640. We'll save the rest. All right. Now we got plenty more space. No more worrying about. Oh, wait, I need these in. Main. Where are you? Blocks? There we are. Get those off. Okay. So now we just have the slot limitation. So we go base, secondary. I mean, we still don't want to put all these in there, right? So we still only have, X slots. So we'll get rid of those. They do not belong in the main. Same with those, I believe. Probably those as well. And those. These are all trade goods, I think. Scrap metal, dismantle, lease, and deconstructor. Oh. Well, that's cool. There we go. Not sure what those are for. Okay. Right. So we were doing secondary. Titanium ingot. Oh, we don't need that many. We got 2 stacks of titanium already. We could use more iron ingots if we see them. Don't need any more steel plates in there. Ammo is only ammo. Cargo. I mean, I guess we could do that. Kind of like to have these a little bit organized, right? That's just for now. We'll do that. Leave those. We'll put in some more of those. Okay. Now, secondary, you can put spares, spare stacks. Like that. That. That's good. Okay. Excellent. Stone dust. We're working on Food finished up. Excuse me. We need more stone. Wow. How'd we get through all that? Huh. It's only 19,000 stone dust. And then we said the... Oh, wait. You guys got anything on you? No. Scarab. You might have some on you. Whoops. You got salt. Okay. Dynamo, what do you got on you? Nothing? Nothing. All right, Kujira, let's just double check. Let's also put in, because we are going to get rid of this. I've determined fuel. Secondary. Oh boy. Go. Rando. Go. Ammo. So this is a small ammo box. Ooh, okay. Oh, well, it'll fit. Okay. No problem. Cool. That's full. Okay. Oh, water. Water goes in there. Spreader charge. It goes. That's fine. Well, ethanol. I'm not sure if that's actually. It is fuel. Okay. Right. Grow. Cool. So we need to start putting this. We can put in secondary. Curves empty. Games empty. Meds and seeds. Those in here. Paxid. Secondary. Personal store. Hello. That all in here, I guess. Let me craft it. Oh, that's right. I was going to put this in the hangar bay here. Or maybe I'll put it in the Kujira. Can we craft it into a parked static variant? That sounds cool. Okay. Thing in the repair station. Thing in things, and then trade goods. Got a variety of things in here. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. That'll be fine. Okay, and then the fridge. Food in. And then let's do food out. And yeah, that's good. Seeds. I'll put the medical stuff in there. Okay. So I think now we have to get the vehicles out of there. Slight problem. No, we got elevator access all the way up. There we go. See, no worries. Okay. Let's get you out of here. Oh. Whee! Oh. Let's bring you around the other side. And let's put you right there. Okay. Back up. Get the miner out, and then we got the drifter there. Right, one more. And we'll also do the, we'll pull out the plants. And this guy. Sorry, Bunny Bane. Don't know where she's going to end up. Let's get this out. Right, and then let's get you and you guys. Go ahead and harvest these plants. Need to harvest the base plants. Haven't harvested them in a long time. And we'll zap these up. Okay. Seeds. Whoops. There. Seeds. Okay. Okay, cool. There we go. We'll get you. Don't think that required anything special. Okay. Want to store anything in there? Nope. Okay. Right. Let's get the drifter out. Oh, we'll tear down those drifters. kind of pointless. Tear them down and get, yeah, add them to a SV. Hobbit SV. All right. What? Okay, so we'll go back up. And we're giving ourselves materials to compensate for the Fukuro. I ran out of space. So, I think we got silicon. I think we did the substrate. Now we need 5700 Neo. Neo. Oops. Man. Aim. Still got space, yep. Let's keep things slightly tidy here. Secondary. There we go. Let's see. So how much Neo? 5,700 Neo. I'll just do 6,000. That's fine. Okay. Titanium. I don't need any titanium. I got so much titanium. 1,600 aluminum powder. General Turian, hello there. How you doing? Oh, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. You a Empyrion fan? I would assume so. Otherwise, why would you watch an Empyrion stream, right? Aluminum power, 1,600. Need. Sure, whatever. Oh, try that again. We want to keep 1,600. There. You go in the trash. Gonna be lurking a bit while I'm at work. Hope you don't mind. No, that's awesome. I'm much appreciated. I'm glad you're checking me out. I will try to maintain some sort of enjoyment. I am currently solo on my own server. My wife and I, we run our own game servers at home here. This is a Reforged Eden 2 scenario. Yeah. So what I'm doing currently is I'm going to get rid of this CV. We're going to be upgrading. So what I'm doing is I'm just kind of giving myself the resources that it entails, and then I'll just delete the CV. Safety M 685. Figure that's the easiest way to do it. I don't think there's a harvest command or something like that. That'd be kind of handy. Airstrom 1300, ENZ equal 1300. Oops. Okay. That's fine. Okay. The server setting, let's see, limits, device limits, difficulty settings. So why not? Yeah, sure. Let me actually go look at them. I can show you. Let's see. Put that up on the screen. I can go through it. There we go. Okay. So config. We've got. Well, now you know my password. I'll be changing that. That's okay. my super secret password. Let's see. That's not the difficulty. Those aren't the difficulties. It's the go away game. There we go. You're gonna tell all your friends now, aren't you? I got all set for PvE. We got CPU enabled. We got weights and measures, volume enabled, maximum block count, and then difficulty wise, we got medium starting, normal player progression. I did reduce the degradation speed to low. Radiation, food, and oxygen are all normal. The ore I have rich, and number of deposits plenty. Attack strength, medium. So I think that's like that relates to like NPC health, I think. So I have that set to medium, but then the drone presence and base attack I set to high because I like the base attacks; they're kind of fun. Construction time, faster. Blueprint, instant. I mean, why wait? It's a solo, co-op when my wife is here, but we don't need to worry about the building time. When we die, we only drop our bag, and I spawn local always. I'm not sure what that even does. Affects their health and damage. Yeah. Yeah, we used to do high, but like, I was watching Spange, and he's like, these things, they take so much. They kill you one shot, and they take forever to kill, so, don't put them on high. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. Unless you really like that. But, especially when I'm alone, the medium is fine. So yeah, that is our current server. And like I said, it's the Reforged Eden 2 scenario, which, if you haven't been able to guess, I'm kind of new at, as I'm still learning stuff. Like how much shields I need, what weapons. We're still kind of early game here. Like this guy's got just, GAT turrets and stuff, and like only 50,000 shield. So my next ship's gonna have more shields. You were in the similar settings in a solo game. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. It's not super. I don't have it super difficult. Some people really like a challenging time. I'm more chill. I like to enjoy my game and just have fun with it. So not too difficult. Yeah. Let's see. Elemental Pentaxid 24. Oh gosh, that's not nothing. Oh, don't even need to bother with that, but I will. And then plasma converters 10. Oops. Can you give me a helpful tip? Yeah, sure. I enjoy tips. What you got? Fast searcher to charge ratios for optimal shields is 1:2. Just give you the most bang for the buck and quick recharging. Okay, I think that's kind of what I was going with when I was experimenting. Let's see, what did I got in this thing so far? I think that's what I got. Oh wait, here I got 2 capacitors, and then I think I did 2 small rechargers. So I should probably. I think in our next ship I do have a 2-to-1. Maybe it's 3-to-1. I'll have to look at that when I summon it. Yeah, so right now we only have 50,000 on this ship, which goes fast. I've realized. I basically go into space, and if anything more than drones come at me, I flee with this guy. I turned you off. I turned you off, didn't I? Yep. All right, let's get out of here. Yep. All right. Let's finish getting the supplies, and I can get rid of this guy finally. Advanced upgrade kits 5. This is, let's do the Fukuro by Style Limits, I believe their name is. This guy, Style Limits, Limit. I'm not sure how they would pronounce that. He has a bunch of cool builds. I love his stuff. Yeah. So right now, so this is the Fukuro, and then our next one is going to be the Kujira we're upgrading to. I made a slightly modified version for RE2 to add like more CPU and stuff like that. Yeah, Kujira. But yeah, I love his builds. Like all of his CVs, SVs, HVs, they all have the cool same aesthetics, same design theories and stuff. Love his stuff. Unfortunately, he stopped upgrading his builds. Like last one's he did was for Reforged Eden, not even Reforged Eden 2, so everything was still kind of wonky with his builds, but it doesn't take too much to upgrade him. Luckily, he did upgrade after the whole engine. Well, I shouldn't say that. Some of his stuff doesn't take advantage of the whole torque engines and torques, thrusters and torques, but it doesn't take too much to make him work right. Ignore this whole ugly thing. I'm like, ooh, plasma turbines, those are cool. You can like go negative power and stuff. Definitely add those on there, but there's no room for them, so it just kind of doesn't look too horrible if you ignore my stupid blockiness here, but yeah, anyways. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, as far as like, combat mechanics, I'm totally new. We're just learning as we're playing here, so like my first realization was first you need shields. If you don't have shields, everything's gone right away. And then shields, if you do have shields, you want more shields because even this 50,000 doesn't last very long against, even if I go up to like small bases, like they'll start chewing through their shields really fast. So, and then CVs, patrol vehicles, like just forget about it. I got to run mixed with just like steel armor mostly in this thing. Yeah, no, not meant for combat. At least not in RE2. Kujira is a little bit better. It's got more heavy armor, and then I think I had the shields at 70,000 with my modifications. So we'll see how that goes. All right. I was getting myself 5 advanced upgrade kits. Advanced upgrade. 5 of those. And 32 large bridges. Get those. And then the base is, oh, come on, don't film me now, jump pack. Whew. Is one of Jay Randall's older builds, the MCRN Nest. Kind of a cool little structure. Best way to get massive amount of shields tends to take a long while. Yeah, because you gotta get like quantum processors and all that, which I have no idea yet. We'll figure that out as we get there. If the ship is made of all combat steel or all Xeno, which is even better, you'll see massive jump in shields. Oh, really? So the block HP adds to the shield amount? There's a lot of POIs. You end up running abandoned POIs quite often for everything. Yeah. I thought I'd read something about that, about blocks adding to the shield value. Okay, good to know. Yeah, Kujira's got some combat in like key areas, and it has a bunch of hardened steel in the rest of the areas. Why did I jump down here? Oh, it's gonna show the base. A little bit of cheating here as I get my materials. All right, so we got the bridges. Fiber, I don't care about. Nutrient solution, that's a pain to get, so I will get myself those. 72 nutrient. Oops. Nutrient. Good enough. Oops. Throw those away. What else? Wood planks, who cares? Gold. 4 ingots. Yeah, I got enough gold. 4 matrices. And then 4 small bridges. Matrix. 4 of these. And it's 4 small bridge. Okay. Now I think I got everything out of here now. So let's do TI. And then destroy. It's too small. 48. There we go. Kind of open the item menu and look at the blocks for CVs. Then it should tell you in the description. Combat steel weighs a lot. Prefer Xeno. Extra limitations on Xeno. Yeah, I can imagine. Xeno should add 8 points per block. Combat steel should be 4. Harden should be 2. And steel's 1. Okay. And carbon doesn't help at all. Awesome. Well, thank you. That is a great rundown. That helps quite a bit, actually. Now that I deleted my CV, it just occurred to me I don't think I have everything I need for the Kujira yet. Hold on. Kujira. It's in the factory. Let's put the Kujira into the factory. Oh, I'm pretty close. Okay. Actually, yeah, I should be fine. Aluminum powder. Yes, we got enough. Okay, cool. All right, so we need bridges, matrices, and aluminum powder, and that's it. And go. All right, so we need 500-ish. There we go. And we need 8 bridges. That was 8. Yep, and then 4 matrices. Boom. All right, here we go. Oh, I forgot to get the fuel out. Oh well. Give myself a little bit of fuel, I guess. All right, the Kujira. And yeah, so what I did is I added some more CPU I am stuck inside. What just happened? There we go. What is going on? Oh, weird. It's like making me face to the floor there. What's the fuel in it? See if that changes behavior a bit. That's right, I got rid of all the fuel. Oops. Yeah. Okay. And then if we turn this on, it is on. Do I fall through? I do. What? That is so weird. Is it only that spot? That is bizarre. Oh! Oh! Let's fly it and move it. Maybe that'll fix it. That is strange. It's falling through the floor like that. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's land. Thrusters off. Let's physically go down there so it doesn't think I'm still in GM mode. Alright. Oh! It has something to do with this block. And I can't go the other way out. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to replace that block with something. That's really weird. Phasing through it like that. It's not the greats. Let's just boop that block. Server desync issue? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll try that out. Yeah, I haven't encountered that yet. That's interesting. All right. Fingers crossed. All right, see if it still happens. Drum roll, please. Nope. I guess I could try doing the, oops, restarting the server. That's weird. And straight, because it's like all of them. Because he's got that same block on the ends of those. Wait, not this one. But like, I think over the here, it's going to do it, I bet. No? Yep, there we go. Yep, that one. Oh, at least that now lets me jump back out of it. That wasn't an issue with the other ship. Or I simply never walked over those. Oh, wait. That one's fine. Okay, maybe it's nope. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa. Uh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna try server restart. That is not a happy thing there. All right, server. Let's do a restart. Yeah, I could see that being an issue. We're doing a POI. We start hearing explosions. We hurriedly run back to our ship to take off, and we get stuck in the floor. Yeah. Sometimes defy physics. Yeah. Yeah, a few weeks ago we were having a problem where we were mining in our SVs, and it would like all of a sudden like teleport us above ground in the SV. Haven't seen that in a while though, but yeah. All right, have you restarted? I don't think you restarted. Do a stop first. That way I know it's actually stopped. All right. Yeah, the wife and I we played like vanilla a long time ago, and then when Project Eden came out, we played that quite a bit, but we never got into Reforged Eden or Eden 2. So these are a lot of new things to us: the shields and boosters and CPU changes, yada yada yada. A lot of cool stuff they added. All right, let's see if that does it. I especially like the plasma turbines and the wind turbines and stuff to reduce power usage. Now, since we don't keep our server running, it's not as big an issue, but still kind of cool. All right, moment of truth. Yeah. Oh man, that is so weird. So yeah, I'm gonna have to take those blocks out, I think. All right. So let's see, retreat block. Oh wait, yeah, shield's off. So yeah, it doesn't even recognize it's there. Server restart doesn't work. There are two more steps to replace those blocks, and the second one is save the blueprint, then enter creative mode within the game real quick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. Um, get that fuel out. I can't hold that much fuel. What am I thinking? It's full. Alright, so we'll go and destroy that. Maybe 91007. Alright, let's try this out. So, I forgot to save it. Son, why'd you go down on me? It's BP. Well, first we'll see if it's still there. Give it a little bit of fuel so I can see what's going on. Alright. Yep, still there. Okay. Alright, so save the blueprint and save. Enter creative mode. Oh. Oh. It's only for local games. I guess go into a single player game. I can do that. I'm actually in one here. All right. Just checking out different CVs to see what I wanted to use. All right, so on you. I have not created custom builds myself. I am one of those big ugly box type people. I recognize cool things, but I cannot make cool things. And it's largely to do with patience. I do not have the patience to go through all the blocks and find the right shapes. I'll start that way. Yeah, I do hear that quite a bit. But yeah, I have a computer brain. Everything's logical, and you know, I don't know. Creativity is not my strong suit. It's a failure of mine, I know. All right, so now we'll see if it happens in here. It does. Okay. How would I go about if I zap this? It's not actually there. Huh. How do you get rid of the block? if the game doesn't register it. Oh, what? Okay, that's even worse. I think because I zapped it, I think it actually zapped the block underneath, maybe? No? Oh, weird. It's like... Oh, wait. Shield. Is that why, maybe? There we go. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and do that. Probably this one, I bet. Yep. And then, yep, that one. All right. Yeah, I'm guessing this one. No. Why not that one? It's the same block. Interesting. Huh. And then this one? No. Weird. What about this one? No. Oh. That is really odd. Some, but not all of them. Alright, so these are all... Oh, I hope those weren't like container extensions. I don't think they have those shapes, so... That's probably just steel block, I'm assuming. Oops. Steel block. I'll just go ahead and put you in. Excuse me. You in. And you. And you. All right, man. Do we have a paint gun on me? Oh. Let's try and I don't know, it's a texture tool. Is that what it's called? Texture? Here we go. Try and give it a little bit of something, I guess. Look to it. Is it that one? Or wait a minute. When I put it in, did it assume the looks? No, this one didn't. Oh, that's right. That side was fine. It was just this side. Okay, okay, okay. Two. That. That. There we go. And you. All right. That'll work. Yeah, thanks for the tips. Probably would eventually come to that conclusion. Wait, I better check over here. Oh! Okay. You, and I'm assuming... Yeah. This one. Yep. Oh, gosh, I wonder how many others on this ship. Oh, it's like it's only on like one side of the ship or something. Strange. All right. Um, yeah, I don't think there's these grates anywhere else, so I think we're probably fine. All right, now this one got to have a little paint job on it. Probably that maybe. And then here. Is there a way to copy? Oh, it's just a flat coloration texture with the probably the equal sign, or no, that's not equal. It's sort of uh, symbol. Ah, here we go. Set. All right. There we go. Yeah, I did it. Control right click to copy. Okay. Thought it was something like that. So I think. Okay, let's try that. Oh, control right click. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Okay, why isn't it copying that one? Weird. There we go. Make sure they look the same. I'm double checking everything. All right. I think we got them all. All right. Pretty sure there aren't any of these upstairs because I think kind of use that so that it can do like maybe inventory expansion or something, or just it simply looks cool. You've got these, extra dimensions, give it depth and stuff. Looks very neat. All right. So yeah, so this guy, I think I have one. So there's charger, capacitor, and then capacitor, and so I got 3 capacitors and 1 charger. And then that gives me 70,000 shield. It's not gonna charge as fast. So I'll leave it like that for now, and then I'll upgrade it or change it if I need to later on, because right now we are at, I think it's 90% CPU. Yeah. Um, I can add more CPU. We have 2 basic, 2 improved, and I think just the 1 advanced. Yeah. Or where does he have the shield? Is it in the equipment? Okay. Shield. Equipment. Go. Oh, the radar too. Okay. I think this is good now. Make a new blueprint. Alright. There we go. Now we're good. Get back in the server. Quite the adventure. Way more exciting than a POI, that's for sure. Not really. All right, then I need to get some more stone to make up for this landing pad that I just put in. You need to go away. All right, destroy 96002. Go, and then we'll bring in the new one and double check that it's still working okay. SPP. Over here to the end. All right. And we needed some fuel. There we go, power. Hello. All right, here we go. Yeah! I can run around to my heart's content. No issues. All right. Okay. Yeah, this thing is bigger, so we got more room. Not that we need a whole lot of room with just my wife and I. Although we may eventually open up to have some people join us, but for now we're not going to do that. It's got a heck of a lot more guns, that's for sure. Let's see, what do we got now? We have... So we got 7 cannons. Wonder if I should turn any of those into Gatlings. Because Gatlings are good for the drones. I'm not sure about the cannons. And then we got 6 missile turrets. We didn't have those before. And then the 4 plasma turrets. We definitely didn't have those before. So I'm assuming these are good against shields, right? Yeah. Nice. So we can take down the shields. And we can blow crap up. Kind of thinking I do want to exchange a couple of these, 2 or 4 of them, with Gatlings. To help protect against the drones, the space drones. All right, let's go ahead and do... Oh, I forgot to get the oxygen out of the other one too. That's okay. We got tons of oxygen. Fuel. There we go. And then generator-wise, it's a little bit light. While charging shields, I can't do any maneuvering, so that's kind of an issue. I'll need to put another generator in, probably. Let's see, we got the same farm plots as the Fukuro. So I'll plant those again. We got more manufacturing capacity, not that we need it. Also, these look backwards. Yep. That's kind of neat. Oh, I wonder if that's a ghost block too. That's the same shape. Not that we ever stand there, but all right. Oh, what is going on here? There must have been. Oh, I bet you RE1 they had those CPU extenders, like they're like one block ones, I think. And I bet they used to be there. Hey, look, I got some plastic blocks. Click that. And it's probably gonna be the same over there, I bet. Yep. Secondary. Or we'll do steel. I like his little Jeffrey's tubes that he has. I can get rid of these too. I don't need those LCDs. Okay, so that's where the generator goes. Might want to do that. That'll hurt the PC or the CPU though, but better. Let's put it in. Let's see what that takes the CPU down to. To have. I do. What's that put us at? 83%. Well, let's see how that affects real world performance. Elevator up. To the bridge. Another one of those shapes. Stay away from there. It's okay. Okay. All right, so do thrust. Let's turn on all the weapons. Some of these aren't actually, like, we don't have flat cannons. Yeah, what? Strange. Sentry guns. Those must not be actually attached to anything. All right, so we'll do the shield on. And then let's see. We hit 89%. Or 84%. Should be 87. Doing a sideways and up and forward. 5, so we should be good. Now CPU sitting at 83%. If you're still listening and able to reply, how is that affecting everything else? Like, are the guns going to fire slower or something? Or the shields are still the same amount, so it's not that. I mean, I know it affects like my movement speed, or it can, but luckily, oh, we peaked there for a second. Hang on, see if that happens again. I mean, it's rare enough. That's probably not going to be an issue. Like, I know the CPU, if you're under like your power production's less, thrusters are less powerful, I think. 97.5. Okay. Guns won't fire slower, but it will affect movement speed, shield cap, and recharge rate. Rate. Generator performance significantly impacted. Yeah, okay. That's actually a good point. Let's take that generator out and then see what we hit. So maybe that generator's not even helping any, since it puts us that much deeper into the CPU hole. I mean, I guess I can just make another CPU. It only has the one advanced. And I'm pretty sure I got enough gold. Yeah, I can make another one. Let's just do that, and we don't even have to worry about it. And then I could put a couple of mining lasers on this thing, so I can go to get the asteroids. That's probably a good idea. All right. So let's go. Make another CPU extender. And let's see, do I have any of those lasers laying around? I think I had a couple spare. SVCP, there we go. Yep, I got two. Okay. Okay, cool. So now we go devices, EV, one advanced extender. Get that in, and then that should give us enough CPU then to put the two. Okay. Put those two drill lasers on. It does have, actually, now that I think about it, it does have a multi-tool on the top. So I could change it to the mining laser, I suppose. That would give my wife something to do if we're out in space to mine stuff. All right, so we need to find a good spot for this. Never let it go below 95%. Yeah. Good test for CPU and generators is to go into space and hold the following WQA and spacebar. Do that right after you press shield. Yeah. That makes sense, yeah. But I know this will be fine once I get this in. I just need to find a good spot for it now. Um, oh, that's the okay. So can't do that. No knees. There we go. Okay, so 'cause I need a 3-spot. That's only 2 blocks. I've got plenty of space in there. I just so it would kind of make it ugly instead of cool looking. Let's leave that for now. 1, 2, 3. Nope, those are half blocks. And this side. Oh, now if I put it on the ground, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. It's not like I'm gonna be coming in here with like, I want to see my warp core. Ooh, no, man, we got the cool windowed view back there. Let's do it. Is that a... Do I want to put it up there or put it down here? That's the hangar door. Let's put it there. Okay, so we'll go flip, flip, and then oh. Yeah, like that. Now, 100%. And then yeah, we got enough room left. We can either do the mining lasers, or we could consider more guns, I suppose. Also, we were talking about doing another charger, but I think I'll hold off on that for now. Yeah, I don't think there are many spots for more guns. Oh, he doesn't have access to outside in this bridge. One flaw of this ship is it takes a while to get out of it. Doesn't have any shortcuts to off the bridge to get outside. Might have to change that. Okay, so. Whee! Yeah, he's kind of got. Oh, there's. Oh, that's right. Originally did have a gun there on each side. I took off for CPU sake. Although I don't like that they were right in front of each other like that. Not that it really matters, but... Oh. So I could put a couple gats, and then change like these side ones in the gats. And that way we'll have 4 gats for the drones and then everything else for everything else. That's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. First things first. Felt like I was on the floor for a second there. I got worried. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of these 2 gats, or cannons, turn them into gats. Like that. Put you on. Gat. And then, do I have any gats in storage? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, so we'll make a couple gats. I think I'll put the mining lasers on first. See what the CPU is like. So I don't want to have to use the turret if I'm all alone. Best to just fire lasers. Alright, so I took out 2 guns here. So that. And that. And then what's that leave us with? 20,000, just under 20,000 CPU. Gats are 15. Are they 10 or 15? Electrodes. They are 10. So I could do 2 of those, and that would put me at like 99% or something. That would be fine. And then I'd also feel better about drones. Alright, let's do that. So we'll go make 2 more gats. Get those in the empty spots. My guy's gonna starve. And speaking of starving, I should probably harvest all the food in the base here. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. I do not have an optimized farm, because I don't know what all I need, but try to get a good mix so I can make some medicines and hamburgers. And, oops. Kujira does not have its shield on. Wrong side. Also, let's get some ammo in there. Alright, we'll need some of them. Need some of those. We made, I think it's those. And wow, they're attacking from different directions than they have in the past. Cool. Nice. Good job, guys. Hopefully they didn't damage the base too much on that side. Even it's a good start, yeah. I'll take a look at what I can make. Let's see. We were doing, so we need 158 millimeter. Oh, it's 45 MJ. 158 rolling 45 MJ. Those, not those. So they're the wrong ones. And then there's the missiles. So I didn't make a whole lot of those. I gotta make more. And then we need 5.56 rounds. Maybe make more 5.56. All right, let's work on some ammo. So many things to do, so many priorities to juggle. All right. Ammo box. We want 45s. Output count 10. So if I do 600, that should be okay. I don't know how fast they fire. Like those, and then we need these guys. Output count 24. We'll see if that's gonna work. And then I guess we should be making some too. Demo. We'll make some more 5.56 and some more 12.7 and some more 30. Now let's do the mining or farming. All right. Oh, too far. Here we go. Okay. Like way back in the day, there was like a certain mix that you would want for, the ration packs and for certain medicines. Like you have 2 oranges and one of this and one of that. But now, I don't know. I've been making lots of burgers because they don't take too many different resources. And then for health packs, I noticed, let's see, I need those. Yeah, I think I'm good to make these. So do, obviously it's not going to make a whole 100 of them, but we'll at least get it working on it. And then we'll have you make 100 of those simultaneously. And then I often need a lot of these guys, so I'm gonna make some more antibiotic pills if I can. This ointment we need quite a bit of. Um, okay. We got a ton of burgers. So we're good there. Bunch of fried vegetables. So food-wise, we're fine. Medicines, we're always short of medicines, so we'll try and get those crafting. That's why I made a ton of the herbal leaves. And I think I have some of the biological, medicinal, and alien thorn type stuff. Wait, alien thorns, those take alien teeth and carapace. We have to kill things. We have to make sure we start looting all the aliens. Or possibly buy them somewhere. We haven't done a whole lot of the trading stuff. Alright, so that's the farm taken care of. We got ammo crafting. Let's load the miner into the Kujira. We'll load that one into the drifter. Just so we can keep the base. We don't need that. At least for getting trees, but we really don't need trees anymore. Don't have much need for wood. Well, I mean, yeah, I just need wood for ammo. What is my wood at now? Oh, actually, now that I say it, we are getting low on wood. Hmm. All right. Looks like we are going to bring the wood chopper. Whoop. That. Oh wait, I have to turn. Come on. You need to be ZMB. There we go. There we go. Now we can get in. And we'll just park you right there. Okay. Go get 2 of the miners. Not often that we're doing. Actually, no, I should, but it's kind of handy having the gas on one of these. Let's take you off. Put you on here. Oh, you're in the food, aren't you? Yep. Like that, and like that. And better check the CPU now. Anything about that? Let's see. Why? Oh, we're fine. What about power? I think we're okay in power. Yeah, okay. No issue. Oh, this one has the tool turrets. Tool, multi-tool zappers. Right. So we'll leave them on. Then we'll better bring 2 mining lasers in the storage. I do believe we had got somewhere. I do believe. Yes. There we go. Okay. Which one are you? You're the Drifter 2. Drifter 2. There we go. Yeah, we've been using that to slice things up. POIs. Okay, so. Having said that. Let's get the other miner. Now you're currently set up for just mining, yeah? Yeah. So if we bring 2 multi-tool lasers, then my wife and I can slice things up if we need to. And we have 2 of those and stock 2. So, Scarab. Oh, we got 1. We need 1 more. Industrial multi-tool. SV. Look those? Probably not. Nope. What are you stuck on? Oh god, I forgot I have all that stuff on me. Alright. Go load this in. He's too chunky in the upper deck. Alright. Okay, so now medical bay, armor locker. There we go. These containers are still 320, so that's, yeah, it used to be 320 was the max back in the day. All right. Hang on. What shotgun do I want? 60, 60. Gas has less spread, less recoil, better range, same capacity, same reload. The Gas is better. We'll use that. And this is our laser rifle we sometimes use. Light scout rifle, that's what I currently have. Okay. I don't know where I got these from. Okay, let's do. Oh, we got so many containers now. Got to rename some of these. Okay, okay, okay. Weapons and ammo. There we go. Locks and devices. Nice. Right. That I don't need. Weapons and ammo. You can go in there. Do they have an ATM on this? Probably not. Let's go put one in the base. Wait. Maybe it does. Hang on. ATM. Nope. I mean, why not have an ATM? Go ahead and make a couple ATMs. All right. Let's do one. ATM. No. What are you hung up on? Oh, it's the ammo box full. I bet it is. Yep. Okay. Kujira. You. Those. Those. And bunch of that. That. Okay. Go. Let's do some of that. Some of that. Pistols. Don't need pistols. Okay. That is a small ammo box. Let's put. Actually, we'll put all that in. We should put that in the CV. That would make sense. It's a lot. 12.7. Kujira. There we go. 762. That would be for you. Base doesn't use 762. Probably the same with all these kinds of weird things, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. That's good for that. Good. Now you're making stuff. TM. Now, is that the same for the base? Yes. Okay, we'll make 2 of those. Right. We still need to go get stone so we can throw it away. Yeah. Forget it. It's not a big deal. Stone. Man, okay. A lot of setup this episode. So we got our Kujira in. We got rid of the Kuro. We got our laning pad in. We've upgraded the Kujira a little bit. I was making those turrets. Where did I put the turrets? Right in here? Yes. Oh, wait. Did I put them on? No. Okay. Turn your shields off, please. And we are going to put you the get there and there. 99%. That is fine. No issue there. Oh, already. Wow. Yeah, we get lots of attacks. That's what we had to consider, is adding a few more defensive turret compound doohickey majiggies towers. All right. You're not going to last long. Sucker! Well, what was that attack? Just one thing? Alright, whatever. I need to check the ammo on those. I haven't checked it in a while. Yeah. They use... I think they're all GATs and then sentry guns. I need to make more ammo. I need more wood. That's what I was... Okay. If I want ammo, I need wood. There are... I don't want to do these trees. Let's go on the other islands. I don't think the missiles and plasmas work on planet. Maybe they do. I don't know. And then I need to set up the GATs. Do we have a missile plasma sentry? We don't have a GATs section. At turrets. Look at them turrets. Turret. Hi, hero. All right, turret. What are you doing, hero? Is it time for attention? Yeah. Get yourself a nice nap in. Are you about ready for another nap? You look like you need another nap. I know taking a nap makes you kind of tired, so we gotta have a secondary nap to make up for the nap. All right, so there's that. Generator, let's clean this up a little. Generators, I'm sure there's a section. Yep. CPU, you go in core. Drill module. Equipment, I guess. Hero, you're gonna sit on my keyboard, aren't you? Is that what we're doing here? That's the plan. Hero likes to sit at my keyboard at the most inopportune moments. A number of episodes ago, I was flying over a planet that had lots of Xerox bases, and he was demanding love as he is now. And I'm like, oh, that's fine. And then I look and I see that on the radar that I was like approaching a whole bunch of buildings. I'm like, oh crap! So I was like trying to like move and use the keyboard to like adjust my flight path, but he was stepping on one of the keys. I don't know which one it was, but that was keep me from changing my direction. And next thing you know, boom, boom, boom! Whole back end of the ship's gone. All warp and generators and everything. That was a good time. So now I dump him, this destroyer of CDs. Hero. When you adjust the camera so they can see you better when you're in my lap like this? Probably. So you're refusing to use the other two spots I got set up for you. Yeah. Alright, can I play now? Would that be okay with you? Okay. So, turrets. You guys don't need to fire up the predators. Let's just stick to guns. There we go. And then let's do cats. And then actually no, wait. Do cats here. And then devices, we can set you up to be cats. There we go. Ignore that. That's not signal. Whatever. What? My headset just made a strange noise. Hang on. In fact, oh, I still hear the game. Weird. Very strange. It's not the battery, that's for sure. Okay. I don't know. I'm like it disconnected for a moment. Okay. So we got fuel, oxygen, pentaxid. Gotta go now. I'll catch you next time. All right, cool, man. Thanks for hanging out and all the tips and stuff. Definitely appreciate it. Hopefully, come back sometime. We play other survival games too during the evenings, usually my wife and I. So, thanks again for stopping by. All right. We're just going around the planet. We don't need any of this extra ammo, so we'll just go ahead and go get ourselves some trees. We can make more ammo. Let's go to an island that doesn't have my base on it. Like over here. Can't remember if we cleared out this POI yet. No. Oh. Yeah, we'll just ignore you. What's on this island? Anything? Yeah, let's land here. Let's attempt to land here in a way that our HV can get out. Well, I guess the missiles work on planet. Nice. Okay. I'm fine with that. That does mean I'll need to make sure I got plenty of ammo, though. You guys are going nuts. Are there, like, Xerox in the ground? Yes, I see Xerox. Alright. Well, oh my gosh, they already used all my missiles. I need a lot more missiles. Okay, that's good to know. Go, Sentry, go. Now, my tree guy, he does not have shields, so I might want to, What are you doing with your engines on? I thought I turned you off. Let's take him out. There we go. Get your shield on. Let's go around, take out some Xerox once my shields are up. Okay. Busy place. Why are... There you go. Yeah, I can aim at him and do it too. Alright. We're clearing out some of the hostiles in the area so I can take out my my lawnmower and grab some of these trees. So evidently there are quite a few troops on the ground. I mean, yes, I can just take the lawnmower out and see how it does. Oh, look at all those herbs. If I needed them. There are a lot of troops, I think. All right. I mean, it's not like I need all these trees. Look at them all. Get wrecked. Alright. That's fine. Throw you in here. And power off. Okay. Dynamo! Let's get us some wood. Dynamo is a good chopper. Put his 3 drills or 3 grinders in the front. Fill up our inventory. Should last us a while. No tree is safe. But for the little bush ones, they're impervious. They laugh at me. They taunt me. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh, Nelly. We took some fire. Oh boy. Okay. Controller. Okay. Not entirely sure what all I took out there, but there's quite a bit of explosion noises going on. I'm not getting nearly as much wood as I thought I was getting. Let's stick to these higher areas where the Kujira is killing people. Oh. Kujira, save me! Clear out some of these trees and the Kujira will kill even more for us. While I'm here, I probably should get some of that Promethean and Nerostrum too. Stupid bushes. This guy's a little bit squirrely. Okay. So what I probably should also do is look to see what materials are required for that ammo. The plasma turrets and missiles. I hear you, Spider. But nobody got time for you. Now, why are you dropping wood? What's that about? Come on. How much wood are you? 5. Strange. Okay. Alright, oops. Don't need to drill. What do we got? 600? We need more. Oh. Yeah! Haha, get wrecked! Meet my brother. Alright. There are troops in this area, but if I clear out these trees, Kujira might be able to get them for me. Let's dump this wood before I lose it. Nope, not kill her. Kujira. There we go. Bushes. Bane of my existence. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to go down in there. Still full of bad guys? Probably. Let's see if we can get these big trees. And then bug out. Alright, I think that'll be enough of that. Let's get some of the Promethean and the Aerostrom here. I'll go ahead and use you so you can fight them off. Alright. Wait for the shields. Why do I still show 2 multi-tools? Thought I replaced those. Laser drill module. That is a weird picture. Weird. Two drill. Oh, it does have two. What? Those look like drills to me. Hang on. I have a rethink on this because, yeah. And then we'll go put the drills on this thing, or maybe we'll just take the other ship. Hang on. We have the drills in the storage, possibly. All right, so the drifter. Oh, I did. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and switch those out. Industrial multi-tool. See, I thought, in the picture, in the icon, they're green. So I thought these were mining ones. There we go. There we go. Did I not put that in deep enough? That's fine. Okay. All right, let's get Airstrom there. Let's get this Promethean. Okay. Promethean. Nice supply of Promethean here. Of course, I'd rather get asteroids with the CD. It goes a lot faster. But it's here, I might as well. Okay. Might be time to get a new miner, like one of those with like the 6 or 8 lasers on it. So just the 4. That would speed this up quite a bit. I also need to consider those defensive towers, putting a couple more of those in the gaps. All right, that's that one. Let's go dump that off. Whoa. Good job, guns. Oh, how are my ammo doing on this thing? It's fine. Okay. Kujira. Harvest. Go. All right, let's get the airstrom. And I think that'll be enough for this boring stuff for now, anyways. There we go. Evidently, when you're underground, your shield turns off. Huh. I accidentally turn it off. I think I may have. Oh. That was hitting power. There we go. Wow. Alright. Oh, is this drifter? Go ahead and put that in there. Fill up the fridges. Oops. That's number one, about half full. Oh no, that's that one, half full. And that one is not half full. Or it is full. Oh, because that's a small one. Ooh, okay. Let's try and get our way around here. This thing is kind of chunky for planetary mining. Airstrom is heavy. Woo. Hello? There we go. Alright, you. You too. And you. Okay. Let's go get a little bit more. Yeah, look at all that over there. Fine, it's okay. All right. Just about its peak power output. All right. Um, Drifter. Go. Do this trick again. Let me collect a bit more. Bit of grumbling going on behind me. There we go. Turn that around. Turn the bus around. Let's go. Oh. Yeah. And we're free. All right. Woo. Busters are not quite enough to handle all that. Go. Get on in there. All right. Excellent. So do the Kujira on that side. There we go. That's a decent chunk of airstrom. All right. I need to take a little break. Excuse me. Also need to put some seats down here for like emergency. Excuse me. Emergency evacuation. Yeah, that's words. All right, go ahead and sit in here. Yeah, let's go to the bridge. To the bridge. All right. Oops. hi, hero. I heard some explosions. I was a little worried to come back to see the ship gun. I was like, what did hero do? Did you blow up the ship, hero? No, he didn't. Not this time. He feels a little sad that it wasn't him that had the honor. So, all right, let's head back home. About to starve. Here we go. This is not your time. Why'd you go sit in the tree? I have a camera on that. Or on the couch. I need to give the couch a little more vertical room. Boom, kaboom. Oops. Okay. So, as you can see, he's got a lot of spots where we can add more thrusters if we need. Don't think we do. I might want to consider upgrading some of the armor eventually. Some more of the armor. Okay. This is a perfect size for this. All right, well, and that's the thrusters. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more of those missiles, that's for sure. Okay, so oh, forgot to get the farm up and running. We should do that. So, how many food processors do we have? 4? Why? We can get rid of some of those. I mean, that's, both power and CPU used, right? I'm just kind of curious. Oh, yeah, 1250 CPU. We only need like 2 of them at max. Oh, that's kind of neat. I didn't realize they had so many fridges. They're all the small ones too. I might replace. What are these? Ah, little Jeffrey tube action going on. Hang on. Where do these go? What? Oh, can't fit the drone in there. Interesting. Can I fit in there? There we go. Had a spot. Okay. Interesting. Oh. You still know we might have a problem. Oops. All right, now we know. Do not go in there. Leave those shut. Okay. Perhaps I could get rid of them entirely. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the fridges, there is a bigger one. Hang on. Do we have access to the base from here? We do not. All right. Let's go ahead and closer to the base. There we go. Base. And you all go in there. Right. How is that ammo doing? That's not too bad. Go ahead and do that. And 120 of them. Nice. And then like that. Yeah, we'll definitely need to make more. Those, yeah, those go fast. They fire faster than I thought. Also, guided missiles we do not need. Like that. We'll want more 5.56. We're okay. I don't know how fast these go in space. I may need more of those, yeah. But definitely need more 5.56. Definitely need more of these guys. Okay, now, seeds. Let's, oh, right. Starving. Ah. We'll eat another burger. Today's a 2-burger day. Okay. So when we left, we set this to make 100 of each of these, so you can see we didn't make many of those. Let's go to the base. Let's kind of check that out. That'll let us know if we need to plant something else, or is it due to killing screamers, stretchy boys, and stuff? Do we not have enough of those? What are you making now? You are still working on those. Is the ammo box full again? I bet you it is. We need a bigger ammo box for this place. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and change you. I mean, the base itself doesn't need that much space for ammo. That's just me storing extra ammo in it. That doesn't need to be in there. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Okay, so first I want to check the medicine. See what's required that I'm missing. So I have a lot of crops here, you can see. Yeah. Carbon substrate, really? Out of all that stuff, I'm short on carbon substrate. And then plant fiber. So I need more plant fiber. What do I not need more of? I probably got too much plant protein. Too many fruit. Um, Too much spice, probably. So I don't think spice is used as much as I thought it was. Too much grain. Although I don't know how much of this was from before, too. We collected a bunch of stuff, too, so... Let's take a look. We got... I mean, that's a lot of herbal leaves. How many of those do we have? Probably want to keep that. Grain. We can get rid of like one of these grains, maybe one of the spices, and we need more plant fiber. So, what will give us plant fiber? Plant fiber. Okay. And then what are you? Pumpkin is going to be what, vegetable? Plant protein. And plant protein can be used to make a lot of the other stuff, but like, probably doesn't make sense to like two of those would make up for having like one vegetable and one something else, you know, probably. I think maybe because I guess meat is two, also vegetables. So we don't want to get rid of all the plant protein. I would definitely say we can get rid of a couple of them at least. And then let's replace it with the plant fiber. Okay. Yeah, okay. So first, do that. Do that. Plant fiber. And then grain. Oh, we got more grain than I thought we had. Get rid of that and that. Do one of those. Huh? How are we on the other stuff? Okay. So we wanted more of that. So that's one. Okay, so herbal leaves. Yeah, so we need lots of herbal leaves, that's for sure. Confetti moss stripping. Nutrient solution. Holy moly. Bone dust. Bone. Interesting. Promethean pellets? Wow. Well, good thing they got a bunch in there. Okay. Okay, so carbon substrate. Well, I mean, that's obviously a sticking point. We can fix that. Plant fibers, we're working on that. I should probably make shoot, to make plant fiber sprout, we need more plant fiber. Nutrient solution. Oh, it's just for the sprout though. Okay. Well, we obviously need nutrient solution in here. Well, looky there. In fact, that's all I use it for now, because I don't need to make more plots. And then we need carbon substrate. And let's see, what else do we need? Okay, so to make that, we need the carbon substrate. Wait, didn't we just do that? Hold on. Food in. And secondary. You don't need to be in there. Okay. Food in. Food out. Okay. Let's you guys ready already? Yes, you are. There. Food in. Wait, no. That's our food supply. We are missing something there. Oh, I was going to put another plant fiber, wasn't I? If we could find it. All right. Those are veggie tables. Okay, yeah. Can we make that fiber? That plant fiber, yes. Can we make? That'll be 4 actually. Okay. I had not realized how much plant fiber I need. So that is definitely, whoops, what I need. Okay, where'd you go? You went to food out. Plant fiber. So we will put one of you there. And let's look again. How is the vegetable supply doing? You know what? I'll get rid of the vegetable. Grain. Okay, let's get rid of the grain. Yeah, okay. Grain. Like that, and like that. All right. Now. Okay, so alien thorn, medicinal growth, biological specimen. Medicinal growth, biological specimen. Okay, where's biological specimen? These guys. And that's stuff we have to loot. Can't make that. Okay. So yeah, it's 3 things we gotta loot. We gotta kill aliens, loot to make those. These are even more plus that. Okay, so yeah, we're not gonna make a lot of these until we get, I don't know, a big supply of these guys. Now these need confetti moss scrapings, which again is alien parts and carapace. Okay, alien parts we can make. Alien teeth, which we do have quite a lot of alien teeth. Man, nutrient solution, I really just did not realize how much that would need. So we're gonna want more stone dust probably, and then bone. Okay, so let's get some stone dust into the Fudian. Add some in here somewhere. Here we go. Okay. I don't need. That. I mean, I think it can make its own stone dust, but let's, yeah. Okay. Okay, what else? First, mushrooms. I think we're good on mushrooms, yep. Let's see, early use natural sweetener, confetti mushrooms. Yeah, I think we're good on everything for that. And then need anti-toxic pills, fire moss scraping, which is this, and that's similar stuff. Sulfur, got a bit of that left. Right, and then confetti moss scrapings, fire moss scrapings, fire moss. Don't use those too much. Well, I think with the increase in plant fiber that we just did, hopefully that takes care of all that. That's for the base. It'd be kind of nice to have like, food. I'm not worried about. We got so much food, and we can make food easily. But like on the Kujira, we want basically emergency. And we want to be able to make some of these, and then like some food in emergency, basically. So herbal leaves, plant protein, fibers, natural sweetener. Okay, and then the weird alien ones. And like these. Get a mushroom. Let's see if we can flex on this together. All right, let's go Kujira. Might as well do one grain. Two plant proteins. Super, we got 36 plots. So I mean, we don't have to be stingy. A lot of grain. We need at least one mushroom. We'll do like one egg, one sweetener. Oops. Berry, I don't think we use. We'll need one of those at least. Let's do 3 of those. One of those. Yeah, fruit. Nope. Fruit. We don't need a whole lot of either. And then I think we already got, yeah, we got 2 grain. Oh, and we want 1 spice. And then do we have the natural stimulant? Nope. Okay. And roll these. We got 3. Let's do another one of them. What was that? 14, 16, 18, 20, 23, 25, 27, 29. Still got more space. Okay. In that case, we don't really have anything else that we want. I guess we can do another grain, but really we don't need it. Okay, let's just go with that for now. We need plant fiber. That's our sticking point right now. Okay. And then, so now we also need, we know we need, oops, let's get back over here. Okay, so on the Kujira, in the bridge 1, let's just say for now, we are going to want some of that, some of that, some of that. Sulfur. Salt, bone, some of these. Okay. Some of that. Don't remember what we need to graphite, unless maybe have that in there to make the carbon substrate. I don't know. I'm not sure if that automatically does that. Do I have that in there for? I don't remember that either. Okay, and then right. We already got the parts. Got the salt. Okay. Jira's set up for food. We still need more ammo. We stopped making ammo. It's those. I think we got plenty of 12.7. That should be fine for the 5.56, I think. So it's really these 2 that we need a lot of. All right, let's go see what we need to make those. Okay. So to make those, we need is it the 45 MJ? I mean, can't reach the Jira from there. Kujira. Ammo. 45 MJ. So 45 MJ and then one rolling missiles. 45 MJ. What are we short on? Elemental pentaxid. Airstrom gel. Elemental pentaxid. Okay, so we need some refined pentaxid in there. And then what's the Airstrom gel? It's just Airstrom ingot. And we got plenty of that. Just have to convert it to gel. So that tells me that in here in the main box we need a bit of fuel. We need some of this in there. We need to get more pentaxid. Okay, and then now you can make some. Make 10 of those if you can, and 20 of those. Here, you do the same. There we go. Okay, so then we need to go over here to the Kujira. We need some of those supplies. So, we should have a bit of everything. Because you never know what you're gonna need. Right? Right. Yes. Still want more if I can get it, though. That's going to do. Put one of you guys there. And deposit those. There we go. Ching, ching. Put one in the Kujira. Oh, wow, they give it a lot of stuff, don't they? Wonder if they're if it's random what it gives. We shall see. Yeah, it seems about the same. All right, and then on the furnace, how are you doing? Are you still working on stuff? Probably not. Oh, you are actually. Sathium. Really? Oh, yeah. Promethean. Wouldn't be a horrible idea to make more fuel. But, we have a fuel. No. All right, let's go ahead and put some fuel in there. Oh, aluminum powder. No, we got. Um. Get that in there. Yeah, break some of that stuff down. In fact, I should probably put that all in the decon. Oh, I was going to take a look at these. So the deconstructor, CPU 10,000, 3.5 kilowatt. Instructor 2,000, 2.5. Oh, okay, I see. So yeah, I mean that's a good trade-off, in my opinion. Okay, decon in. Let's go ahead and start shoving some of this stuff in there. Those are around now, I guess. Oh yeah, junk like that we don't need. There we go. Let's see, ammo. There we go. Get random crap in here to get rid of. Leave all that in there. Commercial. That's fine. Can these break down in anything, do you think? I don't know. What about these? I think we can sell those for a decent amount, so we'll leave. We do need to Kujira. Let's take those. There we go. Alright. These we do not need. Those in. Alright. Commercial. Large logistics. Like some of this stuff was on the which one was it? So right, okay. Fukuro. I don't remember how it's pronounced to the other ship. And then, do we have meds? I think we do. Medical and body. Leave them all in there. Let's grab these people as we find them. Nothing strange in there. Ammo. Been there for now. Medical button, sure. That. Green. Okay, hang on. You guys go to the boot in. Alright. Secondary. There we go. Although we're talking about putting them around the Kujira and the base, but with that. I need to make one of these guys like for trade. All right, these larger. There we go. You trade on those, probably on these. I'm assuming hacking softwares take those as trade as well. Trading cards, sure. Money. Okay. Medical. Did I actually putting food in here? Let's do fridge 2. There we go. All right. Secondary. That's fine. Ammo box. So the base itself has probably enough ammo. Cargo pallet. Wait, where was I putting the trade stuff? Down here. Trade stuff. Eventually want that. That's the trade item, I think. And then, yeah, we're gonna like take those. Take all those. I don't know if we need all these logs. Let's take them just in case. Okay. Main posters we'll keep. Just trying to like clear out some of this junk. Implants, we die too often to use those. Right. Yeah, this would then be weapons and ammo, maybe. Bunch of interesting weapons. And then is there like armor, weapons and ammo? Armor and boots. There we go. Advanced medium. That's better than improved medium, I bet. Oh, you can check that out. All right. What's in there? Trade. These are drinks. We can put those in fridge 2. Let's leave all that there. Okay, fuel. Already did that. I think. Oops, I think we've gotten through everything. Let's do Jira. Medical and botany. Let's do. That's all good. One or two. Let's get a different box for that kind of stuff for oxygen. Or no, that's fine. This is a big one. That kind of stuff takes up a lot of room. That can go in decon. Don't need that. Okay, so there's our aliens. Let's go ahead and put those. In there for now. There we go. Okay. Well, go. Organized. You're done. We are finding all you to stay on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Phew. Oh yeah. It's a lot of work to set up and transfer stuff to new vehicles. What was I thinking? Food processor. Just gonna see if I can make a couple more. Those. I need to go get the plant fiber. I think it's probably grown by now. Nope. Bummer. Oh well. Okay. Sometimes stuff seems to grow really fast and sometimes not. And it's all the same speed and I just, not noticing it. I know that. So, what's our next steps? So we got the launch pad, we got our new ship. We were talking about putting another turret emplacement or two, but really I don't think that's needed. We need combat SV to help with bases. I wouldn't mind a combat CV so that my wife and I can both take something out and about. Like she can dock it on the Kujira. Or hell, wonder how small you can make combat CV. Combat CV. Just needs to be able to, help take some of the heat off the Kujira. But I don't even know good SVs. Like, obviously they're gonna cost a bit. But they'll have, lots of fancy stuff. Unfortunately, the guy's stuff that I like, he doesn't have anything set up or reforged. I don't think. I wish. You know, I should take a look at some of his stuff. See if I can modify it. Like, a lot of his items were made before Reforged Eden 1. And so they're just, you know, not set up to have all the space for extra CPU things and shield boosters and you know, all that. Because like this Toucan. Let's see, tier 3 Explorer, okay. That's not it. This I think was one of his combat vessels. Tier 4 heavy assault fighter. Really cool, but I bet you it's not ready at all for RE2. So what I could do is I can summon one in and take a look at it. And then American. This is like the one before that. I actually kind of like this one. But it's the smaller one. It's really compact and cool. But I know that it is not CPU friendly currently. Let's see, another one. Yarashi. Let's see, even that's for that one even, and then the newbie one. So let's take C's max number for a certain block type. Oh, interesting. So I would have to it's probably got too many guns, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember it having a bunch of extra stuff. So what about the American? Medium ion jet thruster, and then homing missile launcher. Medium ion jet thruster, homing missile launcher. Medium ion jet thruster. Hard to forget. Homing missile launcher light. Missile launcher. Homing missile launcher medium. Homing missile launcher light. Here we go. Okay, so technically I could do that now. So let's go experiment a little bit. We'll put our virtual goggles on. SVP. Spawn this guy in. So, right off the bat, yeah, it's double CPU that needs more. I don't know that this thing has shields. This may have been before shields existed even. It's a standard one, but obviously doesn't have any boosters. And then hull, it's all hardened steel, so that's helpful. It's got, it has a 6 gats, it has the missiles. I mean, we would need the constructor or the locker or even the fridges. Like, it's really all I want is I want something that can help take out shielded bases, POIs and stuff. This isn't it, honestly. Um, but the oops. The Toucan, what does this thing have? That's titled an Explorer, so it's not even meant for combat. Yeah. Actually, it has the same weapon loadout. Different missiles, maybe? Rocket launcher, yeah, it's got rocket launcher instead of the homing missiles, but still. Yeah, this is made for exploring. Yeah. Little drone hatch and stuff. It's a very cool ship, but we're beyond needing that. That's one problem with this game is it's like you take leaps in technology, and you start out needing just a simple little HV, and then all you gotta do is collect some stuff, and suddenly you're in a big giant seat. It seems like, and there's little need to have these, in betweens. Unfortunately. So I'm kind of tempted to go start a single player, get this in, modify it. Let's do that. Let's get rid of these first. All right. 96171. 6171. And you. 6170. Okay. I'm assuming in single player I'll be able to do it. No problems. We can take a look at some of the other SVs too that I have. We need something that's going to be able to survive a few hits. Some skillful flying, maybe be able to help take down base shields and like its snipe its turrets and stuff. So first things first. Here's some daylight. All right, my little testing area for CVs and make sure they're ready for RE2. Okay. Yeah, we were thinking of this. Now, we don't know what it has that it didn't. That's probably the. I don't know. Hang on. It said it had too many of something or another's. Will I be able to figure that out? Weapons. 22 weapons. Alright, so we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Gatlings, 4 plasmas, 4 lasers, 4 railguns, and 4 missiles. What on the server is keeping that from happening? And maybe it wasn't a weapon, or was it just a certain type of block, maybe? Um, so well, first of all, these. That's probably what it was. So yeah, this was before RE2. God, it might even be before RE1, I don't remember. All right, let's get rid of those. There we go. I bet you that's all it was. Yeah. Having said that, it still needs. Yeah. Okay, so it has no cores. SV. All right, so let's get rid of all this junk. We are going to need those, and possibly those. Interesting. CPU extended superior. What does that take to make? Okay. Superior. It takes quantum processing. Okay, yeah. Not going to be able to do that anytime soon, so let's not even consider that. So first of all, put in two of those. And we can put in one of those. And where are we at now? No one here. Do another one of those. And then, what are you? Inner extension. Dang it. What are you? Inner extensions. Okay, so we did this to look cool, but that is obviously space we could use. We don't need constructor if this is combat focused. Don't need that. We don't need. We definitely don't need that. Why so many armor letters? Meant for multi-crew, obviously. That's why. So, I mean, this isn't the greatest combat SC. I mean, it's awesome. It's really cool. It's meant for friends to play and stuff. Multi-role thing. I don't want a multi-role. I want a more focused vehicle. But the way this thing is, I don't know that we could afford. Yeah. Like, what in the world? Is it all the weapons, probably? Like, do we really need all these gats? We will have to, like, do so much to make this thing viable. Sucks. I mean, I love his work. They are so cool. It is just does not work with CPU restrictions. Like he tried, he had those auxiliary ones in there, so he did try to make it work with the last update. I don't know if his reporting one, maybe, I don't know. It's such a shame. And then what's the other one that here that I was looking at? Okay, we already looked at that. This wasn't quite up to what I need either, right? I mean, like, would it be? I don't know. Again, I mean, so we could get rid of the gats. We could get rid of the constructor, the armor lockers, one of the fridges. Let's see. Wait. It already has. I'm looking at the right one, aren't I? I Interesting. Okay, so it's already got 2 improved ones. Just needs 2 of the little ones. Okay. We just need a bunch of room back here. Um, Still over. Yeah, so I don't know. And that could be, thrusters, got a lot of thrusters. Oh, so I don't think we can use any of his cool stuff. Which means we need to look for Russian MK5 RE2. Somebody must have made a version. Yeah, okay. And then interesting. So yeah, somebody made an updated version of this. Oh, okay, and then what weapons you got on this thing? Oh, so yeah, this is kind of a sniper, isn't it? It's got stuff to take out the shields and then take out turrets. Um, Definitely has some open slots for more weapons. Let's take a look at. Okay, so this is the Arashi. I don't think I did that. I think this is his latest version. Like, just kind of curious the looks. Like, what did they? What else did they change? They changed the cockpit. Don't know why. 16,000, 20,000. Oh, it's more hit points. Okay. Um, Medium ion thruster, small ion thruster. They upgrade the engine thrusters a bit. And then, okay. 7,000 shield. No shield. Hmm. I mean, that very well could do it. It's within CPU. Okay, the key, they, okay. Oh, so room for more upgrades. Holy moly. They must have, like, exchanged, like, there's probably a bunch of little fuel tanks or something. Hey, let's take a look. Like, why is there such a difference in, how much container space does this thing have? Ammo is okay. Ammo 1, 625, 625, 5625. Thousand. Ah, so they got rid of the basic storage, which makes sense. You know, if it's only made for sniping turrets and stuff, you don't need all that extra storage. You just need ammo storage. That makes sense. And then so then there's all sorts of extra room. If you want more ammo, there's space for more gun if you want. Because you could put in, you know, 2 of these guys to give you more. And then you can do some more shield boosters and such. This thing already had something in there. Defense. Small shield capacitor. And small charger. Basic. Okay. So yeah, you can boost up the shield strength quite a bit. And then could like upgrade the armor a bit. Would do hardened steel. What does this thing have? Hardened steel, okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm not sure why I didn't see that before. So, yeah, cool. But let's see what else is around. Yes. 46 RCS for nostalgic player. Hang on. Let's see what this thing is. Assuming CPU is not a thing, yeah. Does it really have that many RCS? It does. Oh my god. Like, why? I mean, well, okay. Oh, yeah. Centerline thrusters, you would need RCS. And then no, yeah. That's funny though. Okay. Focus! Squirrel! What are you? Pirate gunship. Well, that's pretty badass looking, isn't it? Look at that thing. Oh my. Oh my. Got a lot of weapons. What are these? Light laser turrets. I like how they use that decorative piece as like a mounting point. These are wing. Yeah, that's cool. Very cool. Yeah, so what is this now? This is severely under CPU'd. It's got these. Right, okay. So that's what I'm going to be encountering. All the really cool things that I've like, oh, that's really neat that I added them a long time ago, so they're all... My golly. See, I don't understand, like, why do you need that many different types of guns? You can only fire one at a time. One set at a time. Was there ever a time where that made sense? I don't know. It maybe does make sense. But, like... Okay, so... a tiny bit of shield damage and then regular damage. So 2.5 and 20. 5 and 20. They do a little bit different, like, percentages towards things. Railgun, 2.8 and 20. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But anyways, that's that's cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, that's awesome. All right. But we need more than cool. We need to be cool and functional. Uh, super sports yacht. That doesn't sound like a combat vehicle. Oh, interesting. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's one of these by Dumper and Nick. Crazy. Yeah, he's got cool stuff. Very RP focused. Oh wow. Get to rocket dynamics, yeah. Oh, this is cool. But squirrel! I do not need that right now. I'm looking for an SV that can help me blow stuff up. That looks like a drill ship. Drill ship. We already looked at that. Salvager. Sparrow. Okay, that's kind of cool. Like a simple yet aggressive design. Is there just does have a shield? They'd have to change the weapons. But, Alright, what are you? Kind of cool looking. Got EMP bombs. We got rail guns. Some light turrets. 17,000 shield, wow. It's under CPU. So I'm assuming he's got combat steel. They keep saying he, but I just mean that person. Combat steel in the right places. Okay. We got take out the shields, blow up the thing. Right? Turrets for drones and such. Oh, he's got the advanced detector on it, nice. Oh, fusion generator. Okay, what does this take to make then? If it's got a fusion generator, this might be a little bit beyond me. Oh, man. Quantum processor. Bummer. I don't think I have the magnesite either. Okay, so, I mean, keep it in mind. I would like it. I would like to have it, but I cannot. It is too rich for me. A lot of space in here for upgrades and such. Well, if that's the case, hang on. Okay, so first off, small shield charger advanced. What do those take? Small shield charger. Let's see, advanced. They take stuff. pretty sure I can get. So that's not the issue. That's... Wait. Well, radiation shielding heat exchanger, I don't know that I have those. So is it cores that it has? Is that... Oh, yeah. Yeah. It needs all that for... Yeah. I would have to make it more compromised. I'd have to take some things out if I wanted to be able to, lower the CPU limit and stuff. But I'll have to keep that one in mind for when we do have the last stuff. And then we got some of J. Randall stuff. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, J. Randall's got cool stuff. It's got spots to put other weapons. Got some light laser turrets. Oh, that's cool. A little bit of an interior. Upgrading warp line. Target locked. Alright, constructor, wireless. So, I mean, I could butcher this bit and get rid of some things. Oh, man, this is neat. So... Oh, he's got 6 turrets? Holy moly. Oh. Oh. So I'll use a couple of these, at the very least. Don't need a warp drive, because we would be taking it just out of curiosity. Nope. Okay, so then we could do one of those. Nope. Also, it doesn't have shields. So I did that, and then I did... How much does a constructor use? 22, 223. Oh, only like 300. That's not that big a deal. Oh, that's cool. He's got space for shield. But, like, it's a CPU. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. So it would need a shield, it would need some boosters, it would need better weapons. Oh, that's so cool. It's all the turrets. Each turret's probably... Let's see. 1,000 CPU on each one. Yeah, so that's not even a ton. Well, it is a good percentage, I guess, of the total. All of these are super old of his, but or most of them are. This might be a newer one. Got points for turrets. Looks like it's set up so you could like have an HV dock to it. Interesting. Don't think this is a war vehicle. It's not meant to, yeah, it's not meant for damaging. Oh, it doesn't even have a shield, I bet. Nope. Cool design, but no, it's not what we're looking for. And then all of his older. Or wait, what's this one? Yeah. I liked a lot of his vehicles that he made. These are long, these are old. Very cool, but he didn't upgrade those for the various reforgings and stuff. Oh boy. Spanges, I think those are spanges, nightshades. Yeah. He used these in a couple of his streams. Can't remember if he upgraded them for handling stuff, but man, I don't know. Okay, this is promising. Material-wise, it's got a lot of fancy things. Oh, it's definitely cool looking. Laser cannons, rocket launchers. Just within limit, 10,000 shield. Might have to find some of those or buy them. Excuse me. Yeah, it's got the full complement. Does have a charger and capacitor. Advanced shield instead of the basic shield. Well, this could do it. It's got combat, mix of combat and heavy. Probably in all the right places. Whose is this? This is by Procyon Latour. I think I've seen them showcased in various like YouTube videos. That is really cool. That is very high on the list so far. What's this? Access to it. Okay, yeah. So like upgrades and such. Wow, lots of upgrade space. I don't think there's room for a warp core, but I don't need a warp core because this is going to be on, it's going to be on our Kujira. Like, assuming the Kujira can fit it. Oh, oh, I can. And can I go up in the top hangar? Okay. You could be down there too, but all right, so that is a good contender. Let's keep on going. Yikes! I don't know about that. What is this? Ooh, interesting. Hmm. Only 5,000 shield. Has space. That's probably for maybe thrusters upgrades. Oh, it's got a big interior. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. It's got the full CPU loadout. It's just under. Yeah. It's neat, but not gonna cut it, I don't think. Osprey. Another. Hang on. Hang on. Interesting. Similar design. That one is set up. That one's ready to go. It's got shield buster and then armor buster. All ready to go. Right? Yeah, lasers. Where should wait? Hmm. Not the best for taking out shields. I mean, it would do it, but it would take a while. For instance, this just has Gatling. I mean, obviously that, yeah, not great for shield. And then this doesn't even have shields. It has shields. Turrets, guns. Yeah, I mean, this is better. I mean, it's ready. This could be made ready, I'm sure. Very similar designs. Very similar designs. Um, so it has an HP mounting point. So does that one. Ah, okay, hang on. Are these like the same people? Procyon. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay. So this is like it's the big brother of this one. That's cool. But Clamdring, definitely winning so far in what I need. What is this? What, Tarnation? It's huge! I mean, that fact alone, it would not fit the Kujira, so that's not going to work. Interesting. Cool. So that's got, I mean, it has to fit in the Kujira. That's one of my, requirements, obviously. Um, Saboteur. Huh. Cool. Again. Dubrovnik. A crazy Z. Very cool roleplay aspects and such. Um, yeah, my wife and I do enjoy these types of vehicles, but we're starting to get to the point where I'm realizing we need combat potential. Yeah. Ships like this, it takes a lot of room and space to make a cool RP-ish area, internal areas and stuff. It uses up a lot of space. So, pound for pound, it makes it difficult to make those combat ready, I guess. All right, where else? Scabbers those. Scar Dominator. I think this is big. Oh, it's a miner. A miner with teeth. Holy moly. Huh. Very cool. Ouch. CPU. All right. Cool, but not what we need. Hey, it's the Razor Crest from Star Wars. Neat. Okay, yeah. Definitely modeled after the show. That is cool. Oops. Huh. Yeah. Very cool. Nice work. Okay. Again, not what we're looking for. Star Rider. This looks neat too. Oh, interesting. Double layer for the cockpit. Okay. CPU issues. Yeah, okay, so I'd have to clear those out and replace them. Oh, it's got 6 turrets. And a bunch of missiles. This is neat. Let's see, size-wise. Comparison. A little bit smaller. Let's see if we can modify this. Just curious. I like to have options. Does only have the 5,000 shields. Will this have 10,000? Okay. Alright, so first we need to get rid of bad cores. Find them. There's one of them. Let's place. Wait, what's that? Armor locker. Okay. Let's got that. We could get rid of the warp core. If I don't need that, get rid of those. I don't need the structure. For that. Okay. What else? Doesn't need those. Okay, suppose do 2 of those. Okay, so what else does it have that we'd have to get rid of? RCS. Does it need RCS? With those giant thrusters on the corners like that? Oh. Possibly. How do you get into it? Oh, right there. I mean, you know, yeah, you do want to be maneuverable. Okay, so I can see why. I don't know. I don't think it needs an RCS. And does it need that many turrets? Does this thing have all those turrets too? Oh. Did you run out of fuel? Or no, I landed you. No, you ran out of fuel. Nice. This thing has 6. What? It doesn't have turrets. Okay. So turrets, and then it's got the missile launchers. So you basically use the turrets to get rid of the shields, and then you just load up, launch all the missiles at it. I'm gonna get rid of these RCS, see how it does. Yeah, it did meet ours, yes. I don't know that it needs that giant thruster. What else does this thing have? Does it have anything else we can get rid of? First, oh, yeah, let's take a look at its storage. It's got a lot of storage. Um, does it need all that generator? Press V to start virtual pilot mode. um, I don't know that it needs all that power. I mean, I guess. I don't think it needs all those generators. That might save some. Hmm. What kind of generators does this thing have? Those two advanced small generators. It's got a lot of improved small generators. Okay, hang on. So that's CPU versus power difference there. So, yeah, okay. So he's got, wait, was it? It's got 8. So 8,000 CPU, 16 kilowatts. 8,016 kilowatts. So you can get away with 3 of these. Probably. A little bit less energy, but then only 6,000 CPU. A lot lighter. So that's something. I'm guessing this giant thing, large ion jet thruster, like, does it really need that? It looks cool as heck, but I don't know. That is cool though. Who's this by? Oh, Sluskador. Okay, yeah, I like this stuff too. Well, that's why I like. Well, I don't like it because it's Sluskador, but I like the things he makes. Okay. Hmm. Man, I bet we can get rid of this thing. We can replace the generators. Um, Awful lot of generators. And then, let's see. How many fuel tanks does it have? That's 16 large plasma clusters. Seven fuel tanks. I don't know, man. It's really cool. I like it, but it's gonna require a lot of changing. I'm assuming fuel tanks. Yeah, there aren't better fuel tanks. That's nothing you can do. It doesn't have warp, yeah. I don't need warp. No, just the tank. Okay. I mean, I could try and get rid of them all and replace them. Who's got passenger? Oh, that's cool. Ah, cool. All right, where are generators? There's one of them. It's the one. There. I mean, this thing is compact, so it's, I'm sure he's got just enough space. Where are they all, though? Man, I don't know. Because size-wise, it would. Thrusters. Okay, so yeah, this is 1 by 2 by 1, and this is 3 by 1 by 1. So it's 3 long instead of 2 long. So right there was an issue, right? That's the wrong generator. I mean, it is compact. Like, there is no space for that. This could... God. Not what I do. Alright. So, okay, so we got thruster, 52, like that. Does that mean yes? So then we can go that. Here's it. So I got too many dang things on. I mean, all this trap junk. All right, let's move it again. Okay. All right, I'm gonna. That's right here. Yeah. So do that. And go ahead and mark all these. Oh boy, okay. For that one. That one. That one. That one. See, that puts it closer to CPU. It still only has the 5,000 shield. Let's get rid of a couple of the turrets, probably. It's got so many turrets. I don't know. Again, the Glamdring is just ready. It's got everything it needs for what I need. Right? It's got, yeah. Well, these aren't great for shields, but they are, decent. But that requires no work for me to get it to work. Um, Starbounder RE2. What are you? You are cool. Oh, cool. Tail gunner. I already looked at this. I may have already looked at this one. And this is obviously, oh my, yeah, this is set up for, you know, survival gameplay. It's not a combat vehicle, but it is really cool. Very cool. $15,000 shield. Man, if we got rid of all the RP stuff, how much CPU could we free up? And also, what CPUs does this have? It has. Yeah. Those take stuff. I don't. Those take quantum cores. I think I don't have those. I would have to get rid of a lot of stuff to make up for that. Right? Don't need a jump drive. Sure that. And 24,000. So then, if I got rid of. Get rid of this. Yeah. Yeah, we can get rid of those things. So if we do the core, where's the cores? Mark these two. Like, wait a minute. Well, that's cool. Double. No! Shit. What's this? What did I just get rid of? Crash. 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 Container session. Botched that up. Where was that? Crap. Get rid of that. And that. And where are you sitting? Yeah. Anything else we can get rid of? Bridge, I suppose. Doesn't even have any comment. Nah, never mind. I mean, it's cool. Like, if I was looking for a survival chip, definitely cool. All right, I think the Glamring. 1 second. That looks mean, doesn't it? Hey, what's this got? It has. So I could do more core. Standard shield. Ugh, yeah. Um, probably get rid of the RCS. And how is the armor? Not great. Looks cool, but not quite fitting what I need. So I think the yeah, glam drain is definitely the way to go. Um, it's got space for upgrades even. Like I can do more. Was this? Did I make modifications? I may have. Let's summon in another one and make sure that I can just do it vanilla, or not vanilla, but without adjustments. So we go to the Glam Dream. What? RE2 Glam Dream, okay. Okay, so 21, 350. 21, 350. Okay, yeah. Lasers, missiles. Okay. So yeah, I could just build it and get it in, and it would be good. That's what we'll do. All right. Oh boy. Glamdring it is. Get that ready. So that'll help. Yeah, it's going to require some fancy flying. It's quick to bug out. That's good. Not the best of dodging, but it's not too bad actually. Seems okay on power usage. All right, that's what we'll do. But that will be for another time. I need to cut this off. Oh, Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so I'll be playing probably Space Engineers tomorrow around 9 a.m. US Central. So Thursday. Hang on, sorry. Gotta check my schedule. I just made the schedule on Twitch. And I need to double check. Let's see here. Do. Where's my schedule? Computer dashboard. Where is my schedule? How do I change it? How do I look at it? In Twitch. It's not Stream Manager, I don't think. It's not Analytics. Not Community. Not monetization. I wish I was monetized. Channel. Schedule. There we go. Found it. All right, so Wednesday, 9 to 3. Thursday, 9 to 3. Friday. Right. So yeah, the 9 to 3 a.m. or 9 a.m. US Central on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I kind of got set up to play whatever. Depends on what's tickling my fancy. I've been enjoying Space Engineers lately, so I'll probably play that. Wouldn't mind checking out some maybe like well, Diablo 4 is coming out with an expansion later, so I'm gonna wait on that probably. Sometimes I check out other survival games if there's demos or new releases. And then Friday, 6 p.m. US Central will be my wife and I, Bunny Bane. We'll be playing. What will we be playing? Probably Empyrion. Possibly something else. Depends again on if there's demos or anything that released. And our friend Wick, sometimes if he's in the mood to play something with us, we'll play something else. And then Saturday is Bunny Bane and I doing a long stream. We start around 2 p.m. US Central and go until however late it makes sense. And we'll be playing probably Empyrion. That's kind of the time that her and I get to do a bunch of POIs and stuff. So anyways, thank you so much for checking me out, saying hi. General Turian, definitely appreciate all the tips you gave me. And if you are watching, please check out our Discord. There's a link in Twitch for that. You can join us and say hi. We're new, so we're just starting to build up our following get some more people to hang out with and have fun with. And definitely appreciate checking this out. And I hope you have a wonderful day, time, evening, morning, whatever. I don't know why. I never know what to say. You don't know who's watching from where at. I got people over in like Finland watching. I got people in the States watching. I had someone from Australia watching. You just never know. So thank you, everybody. And please have a great one and take care. And I will see you soon, hopefully. Bye.